Oh shit, I think we got ads. Hang on. Oh god. Did I hide the... Oh fuck, I hit the ad timer. Okay. Okay, there's the ad timer. Okay. Can we redeem it now? Where are the ads? Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
I know you like your outfit stylish. Any other line but the...
寒いなあ。何か飲みたい。そんな時。カフェオレだったらホッとするかも。
カフェオレは得意なんです、ブレンディー。
できました。ぴったりサイズのミニパック。
Want to win the battle against stains? Fight them on the spot with new OxyClean Spray Away. The instant stain remover that sprays away stains anywhere stains can happen. Stain removal so good, it's like you never got them in the first place. New OxyClean Spray Away. Try it today.
新しい時代のお米無洗米ついに登場。米ぬかがない。だから研がずに炊ける。お米本来の美味しさを初めて実現。だから簡単。便利。美味しい。どうですか、親方。お米の常識を変えた無洗米。
研がなくてもいいの。
無洗米はキューティーちゃんマークが目印。JFC。
Hey, what you watching? Me? I'm just a TV. I mean, I'm not even human. You've got the remote control. You can change channels if you don't like what you're watching. You can flick me on and off, and you... Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. You see? You're smarter than me. You get to choose from all kinds of neat stuff. Funny shows, nature shows, shows about people all over the world. Ouch! In real life, you know, that would hurt. You get to learn how to make stuff, how to draw stuff. Me, I don't get to do any of this stuff. I'm just the TV that plays it for you. Yep, I sure wish I was as smart as you. Did somebody get that cat off my head? Look at it this way. You can talk to your best friends, your mom or dad, about all the stuff you see on TV. And besides, you have choices. You've got books and sports, and you can go outside and play. Where is outside, anyway? I'm just the TV. You're the smart one. Well, so long. See you next time.
Bacon? Gotta get that bacon! Yummy, crunchy bacon, bacon, bacon! There in that bag!
Who wants a bacon strip?
Me, I get it myself, but I don't have thumbs! Yum, 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 it's bacon! I love you.
Bacon strips. There's no time like bacon time. Lives in the ocean. Big like a whale.
Moby Dick?
Scary teeth. Cornflakes. Dog alone for one. Famous movie. Eats bone. Shark.
Articulate, that fast-talking description game.
1% low-fat milk, chicken McNuggets made with white meat, and crisp ripe apple dippers. McDonald's Happy Meal, an excellent source of happiness.
쿠겐쇼와 안드로이드가 만났네요. 풀터치 앱, 편리한 쿼티 자판까지.
더 중요한 건 무선 인터넷을 무료로 쓰는 안드로이드 탑재폰이라는 거죠. 쿠겐쇼의 첫 번째 안드로이드 탑재폰, 안드로 1.
보겠다가 쇼했다가 쿠겐쇼.
Oh shit. Welcome back for the ad breaks, chat. Hope everybody's doing well. I am doing relatively okay. I had a I had a grocery store run a little earlier, so you know if you hear me eating some food, that's me. I think I got some. I think it's honey mustard. Yeah, honey mustard and onion pretzels. It's the chunky ones, not like the full spiral ones, but like the ones that are in chunks that are pretty good. Mmm. Oh yeah. It's just really good. That's all I have to really say about it. It's just really good pretzels, you know. Haven't really done too much today so far. But, you know, it's fine. It happens. Yep. Haven't really done too much anyway. I think it usually takes me an average of 2.5 minutes, 2 minutes 30 seconds to like to let people know that, hey, I'm live. Feel free to check out the stream and all that jazz. Which, you know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, kind of looking at it, looking at all. It's just funny when you think about it. It's funny when you think about it. Oh shit. I need to refresh Mix It Up because it's not working. Hello, C. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, let me get it up for you. The redeem is gonna work. Come. Oh shit, this needs to be. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's at least been fixed. My bad. My bad. Okay. What's your guys' favorite snack? I'm kind of curious about that. I do know that as of late it's been, I don't know, it's kind of been pretzels, maybe even beef jerky, but it's mainly like I think it's the teriyaki flavor. The souls of the damned. Well, I mean, souls technically could be a form of snack, so I could definitely give you that one, see. I could definitely give you that one for sure. I just wasn't expecting the answer, that's all. That's all. Oh, I could use that, right. It's already been 10 minutes. Sweet. That's the... Okay, let me see if I could try to get LA Noire opened up without it crashing, or... I just don't want it to crash. That's the main thing. I don't want it to crash, and I don't want it to, like, automatically go full screen. That's, like, the worst thing that could happen. Come on now, game. You could do it. You could do it. You just gotta open up. Okay. Oh, shit. I think the mouse... Yeah, I think my mouse cursor's already in the game. So, need to... Can I do the thing? Okay. Yes, I can. Good. Boom. Then... Okay, same thing over here. Boom, boom. Oh, fuck, it's not... Oh, there we go. It just took a second. Okay. Excellent. All right. We could see the game. Now we just gotta wait. There we go. There we fucking go. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we can resume where we last left off. My god, I haven't even played LA Noire in a while. In a fair bit of time. A fair bit of time for sure. Which is definitely saying something.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Okay. Yeah, careful. All right, I think we were part of a brawl in front of the burned down house. That's right. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
That's not comforting. And it came down.
You got an idea, Hotshot?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, I love it.
Stop. Don't. Don't want a copyright claim. Not now, not ever. Elsa's apartment, 8:45 a.m.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps.
How
Monroe's
about
an
you?
asswipe. So was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Hmm.
KGPL calling car 11K.
Okay, there we go. Now I can pause. Hello, Raven. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I need to get my thing up here. I remember this is arson. No. I think we already did that one. It was the next one. Continue. Oh, God. There we go.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
Thank you, KGPL.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
Whoa.
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some
Jack
reason,
Kelso.
seeing you makes me
Whoa.
think of him.
Has,
Oh,
Jack
you
spoken
crazy
to you
son of a
about his
bitch.
experiences
Ah! My cock.
or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do.
God
I
damn.
know what it feels like to get back.
You
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Maybe. Let's go. We're gonna try down this road.
Please.
I'm sorry, dude. He's probably way too tired of my antics at this point. Like, look at the sky. It's nothing but fucking clouds. Oh. A little further ahead, maybe? Yeah, you know what? Let me look at the map, because I'm not sure if we're any closer. It's like we're right there. And... oh, case locations, okay. Then where's the current destination? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, okay. Oh, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. We just need to keep going till we hit Melrose. Hit a left. Okay. So, I mean, I do kind of know where we're going. I've been here since stream started. Fair. Fair enough. And then we gotta go this way. Sorry, put it on my tab.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Damn you.
Damn me. Damn you.
That will be all.
This is the worst driver in America. Well, ain't that a bitch? Here we go. Now we're going the right way. Hell yeah. Going down this way. I think I know which road we gotta turn on. It's this one. There we go. There we go. We made it. We made it.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. Is there some kind of problem?
Let's take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Yep. He's got the Moz kill.
This guy's got
sure. Bennington.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Yep. He's got a gun. Okay. Good to know. Then...
definitely gives him opportunity.
that for sure. Yeah.
Holy cow. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Oh, God.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
You think?
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
I don't know if I would call that dangerous driving. That seems... this seems like pretty safe driving to me.
1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I'm literally right on him, dude. What do you want me to do? There we go. There's the dangerous driving. I'm looking for that.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here.
I'm trying. Oh my god. Drive faster, damn it. Oh god.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. It's no good. We need to get closer.
What do you think I'm doing, you idiot?
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Everyone, get away! Watch your stick! What's that? Play and sing!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Got him.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
Well done indeed.
Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be
True.
worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
It's tough to say. It's tough to say, really.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
What the fuck? Huh?
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. He worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very
Damn.
generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
You want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts.
He hates my guts.
Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Damn. That's gotta be rough. Just might get his attention. House of Sticks. I need you to talk to Jack Kelso for me. Because he can smell a rat from a mile away. Yep.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do
settlement.
you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
There's got to be more in these files.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
Hold on, what am I looking for here? What am I looking for here exactly? I gotta look for a policy number. Oh, hold on.
There's something else in that report. I know it.
All right, fine. Policy number. Oh. There we go. Thank you.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Something wrong with the house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis.
Ooh.
You see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Ms. Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Okay.
I'm intrigued, Ms. Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address Not the phone number.
Fair enough. Stay in touch. Touch.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Oh, God.
Come on, I'll lock you up.
Okay.
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
This is getting intriguing. Admittedly, I am a little scared, but
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
I guess this happens sometimes. I
don't want to be
know.
rude, but you're bothering me.
I don't want to be rude, but shut up. Putting? At a time like this?
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
I was married.
Your car,
by a
Mr.
judge.
Kelso.
Should ask for a jury.
Thanks, kid.
Oh shit, I missed the slip. I missed something, didn't I? I'll restart the case. Jack Kelso's good. I love playing him. Hell yeah. The Mr. Benson guy. Wait. See, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you might be right. Mr. Benson absolutely has the face of a pedophile. Good God, man. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Fuck.
Mr. Kelso?
I knew he looked familiar,
Door
you
says,
know?
miss.
It's so familiar.
Goddamn ruined. Having a season from hell. Ooh, I got it.
Whatever happens, chat. Whatever happens, chat. Mr. Benson did not kill himself.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file. Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. You see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4
Oh, I
years
can see it.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
A red super chat from Mata Terry.
Hello, Kibo. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Give me a sec. That always manages to happen somehow. Where's the timer? Oh shit. Okay. You know what? Let me refresh that. Let me refresh. See if that. And it doesn't want to show up. It does not. I could have swore it was there. Maybe I need to interact with it or something. Okay, what? Oh, no. No, not that. Yeah, ad timer's broken. I mean, it could... I'm refreshing it. That's the thing. There we go. Okay. So I had to refresh it a second time. All good. No, it wasn't alerting. It just had to refresh a couple times. It's all good. Alright, there we go. That should fix it. Come. That works too.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack.
Dear.
Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell. Ooh.
This is what it was.
C-Sharp 3D says, dude, Benson's gonna be pissed.
You think? Oh my god. Of course Jack Kelso would knock something over. Oh my god.
You coming?
Yes.
It's too light.
Yes. I'm coming. I haven't touched myself in days, so forgive me.
What on earth does that man do? I think he's a bit of a gangster, but he treats me nice. Someone ought to take him home. He's loaded.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange
Yeah, Mr.
case.
Benson absolutely
How
looks
so,
like
Jack?
That lady Elsa Lichtman is refusing
looks
a 20
like
grand
Epstein.
payout.
Elsa Lickman is
Like the
hardly a
resemblance
lady,
is
Jack.
uncanny.
She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Ms. Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations.
Indeed she
She
is.
says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
I swear.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. Rah. Oh, it's the kitchen area. Hang on. Oh.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Indeed they are, as it would seem.
Bulldozing and starting again.
And what might this be here?
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Indeed he doesn't. As it would seem.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Looks like you do, buddy. Oh, God.
Take another...
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
All right, buddy. You got it. Yeah, the demolished house.
Heavens to Betsy.
It's worth a look. 3 houses down the left over here.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Oh.
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits. Because you're unarmed.
Let's try to piece this together.
What the hell?
That's not right.
No. What about
Two with ketchup and a
this
root beer?
one?
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
That is weird. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, he's mad. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, come on. Run, damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
How do you think I feel? Oh, my God. This guy's crazy.
Come on, Jack. Ah!
Oh, for God's sake.
Son of a bitch.
Run, goddammit, run! Yeah, there we go.
Just when I thought we were starting to get on.
Whew. God, that was close. Oh, boy. Well, now we gotta find Keystone Films. Oh, my God. I can't even... I guess I gotta find the address with, police box. Here we go. Here we go.
Someone will take him home.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life
Playing a
investigator.
big boy.
I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
There we go. Okay. Now we know where to go. It's just a parking meter. No big deal. Oh my God. Careful. Careful now. Careful now.
Bad driving.
It's still your driving, dude. You're the one that's driving, dude. Woo! Here we are. Keystone Film Company. Doesn't seem like there's much left of the place, is there?
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Well, okay. Hopping is probably the next best thing. Let's see here. Nope. Not really much here, as it would seem. As far as I could tell. Oh. Well, at least there's a building I can go into. There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Oh,
Ray
shit.
Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
Holy shit.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen join forces to march.
He found the smoking gun, but like, dude, grab the film, take it. What are you doing, man?
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lichtman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lichtman or Lou Buckwalter.
Why do those police
put me
sirens
through to
sound like an
Michigan
old school
221?
Cold War era scream?
Putting the call
Master
through.
siren. I have no idea.
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, ma'am.
Grab the film, dude. Why don't... That's the only thing that frustrates me right now, is the fact that he didn't take the film. He didn't take the film for the projector. Or anything. He was just like, nope, I'm going out. I'm calling somebody. Bruh. What are you doing, man? Someone's gonna steal it. Jesus Christ. 9:04 p.m.
Don't suppose
Okay. Oh no. Cole, it's not what it looks like.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risks. Can you live with that?
Kabu Isra says maybe try scat singing like SCA da boobity dobby. Bobba bibba bibby bib nobba bolla no bing bibby
Chat, we'll
bob
be right
bill
back
ba.
after these
I'm a
messages.
scat
Don't
man.
go away. I will keep that in mind, Kibo. I will absolutely keep that in mind.
ねえこれ知ってた？
何？
携帯で撮るだけで、ほら最上に行けんの。
そんなの私だって知ってるよ。
バーコードをピッとする毎日。
携帯でピッと。
始まる。ドコモ。
Check out the bling. Rubes, rip their heads off and suck their guts out.
Whoa, Pops!
Micro Pops for Micro Licks.
Monkey, you know I always say there's no other T to beat PG.
Yes?
What if you lied? Like when you said there was an angry owl in the biscuit cupboard.
Okay, Chopstep, pay attention. PG Tips uses pyramid bags. So if we test one against a regular tea bag...
And a digger.
Yes, and a digger, you'll see the tea's got more room to move, freeing the great fresh taste for a perfect cuppa.
Ta very much.
Hey!
The student has become the master.
In 1991, a supersonic hero was born. Today, still wanted the world over, he works as part of a crack team, united in the fight against evil. If you have what it takes, and if you can afford them, you too can join the Sonic Team.
Everyone's doing it. Guys are doing it with girls. Girls are doing it with other girls. Some get together in groups and do it. Some even do it with complete strangers. Some people like to do it hardcore. Some people like to watch others doing it. Over 20 million people are doing it. Safe to say, everyone's doing it.
The stimulus package now only on Xbox Live. Join today.
Welcome back from the ad breaks, chat. Let me see here. What do we get for ads? Trolli Elgato, Red Bull, America Best Eyewear, Alienware, 16 and 18, Area 51 gaming laptops, Doom, The Darkness Eternal, New Balance, Floyd Decor, Wingstop, and Eroxon Erectile Dysfunction Treatment Gel. Lovely. Let's continue.
I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
All right. We'll try. It's just... Aww. Let's try that again with the text-to-speech.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Kabu Isra says maybe try scat singing like SCA da boobity dobby. Bobba bibba bibby bib nobba bolla no bing bibby bob bill a bap.
I mean, that worked. That time it worked. So I'll give you that one. What was next? Shit. Why didn't we get the film canister? Wait.
Oh, I can't fall asleep without.
Okay, Raven. Hope you enjoyed taking your nap. Sorry about that with the sound redeem. That rarely ever happens. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to Keystone because I forgot a majority of the clues there and just went straight for the smoking gun, you know? Not the best. Not the best look. Because I have a feeling I messed up and I want to go back and try to make things right, hopefully. Like, good God, man. Good God. Good God, man. Can't believe it's night out, too. Okay, there we go. We made the turn. We made the turn. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You just gotta keep driving, you know? Just keep on keeping on. Hopefully the security guard won't be there. Okay, he's not there. Thank God. Thank God. Building site, not structural use. But like, where is that? Oh, here we go. Okay, well there's the film canister.
The reel should be nearby.
Okay, maybe that's a little ambitious. That has to be the film. I don't know if it is. No clues. Okay, so we got the, what was it? Film canister. Those are both things that we do have. What about the lumber delivery receipt, or like anything else I might have missed potentially? That's the, help me out here, game. Nope. Around the building. Okay, maybe that's it. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not really getting anything at the moment as far as I could. Maybe there is something I missed here. Oh, come on. Maybe it's one of these wood planks? Here we go. Here we go.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Apparently? Oh, hang on.
That's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's pretty obvious. Yep, there we go. That should help. Jump the gate. Okay, so now we've got all four. Got the film canister, lumber delivery receipt, and inferior quality lumber. There we go. Now we can go to the second field site. Come on. You can do it, Kelso. Get going, madman. Oh, shit. John Palker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Mortal Martian. I am an alien hip-hop producer VTuber. And right now we're just playing some LA Noire. God, I can't believe I freaking missed that.
California drivers.
You're literally a California driver, Kelso. What are you talking about? Okay, well, here's the second site. Flickering lights. Be careful now. Oh shit.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's go.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw. All right, let's dance.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
There we go. I got one of them. And we lost.
You're a
Of course
worn
we
tough
lost the
guy.
fight.
You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
We were knocked out. At best. Ah.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves.
About to send
What do
you
you want
something that
done
might
with
be
him, Mr.
cursed.
Monroe?
Of course.
Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Nice. Get to running.
Elsa.
Yep. Run, Kelso, run. Fucking run, dude. Yep, we gotta get in the car. Get in the car.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Oh my god.
Control your car.
What happens when an alien has to disguise himself to not be tailed by Area 51? Yeah, no, this is exactly what happens. This is absolutely what happens. Oh god, we're dead, man. We're just
Monroe owns the city.
dead, man.
Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Do you think? God, they're literally right on my ass. Oh, what you're, okay, what you said. Oh, okay, okay. Fuck.
What's your problem? Out of my way!
Finally! Jack Kelso understands what I'm going through.
I ain't got time for this.
Well, how the fuck do you think I feel?
I'm in a rush.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
Please, damn it.
Oh god. Yeah, no, that fence is not gonna be ideal.
Can't you see what's happening?
Oh god. get to Elsa's
Where are
apartment.
they? Is that the last of them?
Oh. This has to be your apartment now. Yeah, wash yourself off, buddy. You're alive. That's all that matters.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
God's sakes, man, save him. Yeah, he got beaten bad. Huh. Well, at least Jack Cole didn't do as much damage to the city as Cole Phelps does. Or no, Jack Kelso. Fuck. That's got to be a miracle. For sure.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. Wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
And they got ambushed, of course.
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
I mean, yeah, he did give that order, so you're not wrong. Okay, you know what? Let me check the thing that you sent in Discord. God damn it, man. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that the emote. I'm sorry, but that is cursed. Oh god, that is cursed. Applied invitation.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect.
Perfect.
If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess.
Why do you keep calling her
I'd
that?
like that.
She's already taken, dude. What are you doing, man?
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
It's an intriguing offer. You got to give him that. It's an intriguing offer for damn sure.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. It might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Hey, it helps. At least it helps. You got to give him that. What was the next case? Polite. A polite invitation. That's all there is to it. Yeah. There's that fresh 40s American air. Alright, let's get to... Let's see... Curtis Benson's apartment. Okay, so it's already a destination for us. Wonderful. Whoa. Come on now, Kelso. Drive like a big boy. Let's see. Just gotta take a left here. So many damn power lines in this game. It's kind of crazy to think about. Okay. Take a right. At least you're a little more careful now. It's something for sure. Oh. Go back. Back. Turn here. Whoa.
What the hell?
I was about to ask the same thing. What the hell? Jack Benson. Curtis Benson's apartment. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, let's look here. Second apartment. That helps. Whoa. Let's see. No, not that one. Come on now, Kelso. Oh, this one. No, it's 3, so it must be this one.
Remember me? Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis.
Back
Move away
off.
from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Oh, shit!
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Here we go.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
And the desk just left of it.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Oh, shit!
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Get dressed. Get out of here. Yeah, Mr. Benson,
will only come
absolutely pedophile. No question. Okay, now we're
I want
talking.
answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Go ahead.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
The share certificate, my dude.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
It's the agreement.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
This is the wrong door to walk out of. In such dramatic fashion. It's a little awkward, but that's fine. It happens. Let's go on down here. Fucking hell. See, you were right on the money. C was right on the fucking money with that comparison. Like, Mr. Benson looks like a pedophile and is a pedophile. That was a wild turn of events. Woo!
I'm headed up to here with drivers of this.
You gotta look for the case file again. If it's still even there, that's the challenging part, is just finding the... Okay, it shouldn't be challenging, but like, what if it's been removed? What if it's out of the office? Just gotta know what to look for, I suppose. Ideas investigate. I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. Penis investigator. Oh god, I love that fucking line. Keep the needle above 80 for more than 10 seconds. Well now, I'll be damned.
Got a job to do.
I got a job to do, and I don't care how bad of a driver I have to be in order to get to my get to my destination. Sorry. You can put it on my tab.
Must be his blind spot.
Must be his blind spot. That was a pretty direct hit, dude. I'm just saying. Back to California and Fire. California Fire and Life. Yep, California Fire and Life. Second time is always the charm.
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Thank you.
Why are you lying?
We had to go upstairs, so I think the corner office was... No, it wasn't there. Over here. No?
Already.
Fuck. No, not that one. Is it this one?
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
This one? Here we go. Here we go.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Ooh, okay. Hold on a minute.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
And then...
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick patter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Yep.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
That's what I'm thinking too. Hall of Records, 10:39 a.m. Yay. Let's see here. Good morning, my good man.
Hello there.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Thanks. Huh. I didn't know there was a hidden shield I could easily just find like that. Alright, just up the stairs. Is it this level? Land registry office. Okay, so I'm... Oh, over here. Over here.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Thank you. Oh, come on. Come on. We're going down a rabbit hole in this motherfucker.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Let's see, what are we looking for? Shit. Looking for a director. Or is it the company? Next page. We'll try the next page. So, I think here. Okay, Curtis Benson's there. Tell. I guess this guy? No.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this?
That's what I'm wondering, dude.
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
Yeah, that's going to be a little bit more difficult here.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine.
Oh, God.
There are 90,000 entries to a book. So divide your lot number by 90,000.
Shit. Oh, my God. Okay. Divide by 90,000. Okay. 1876988. Fuck me, dude.
1876988. Divided by
90,000. Yes.
8, 7, 6, 9, 8, 8. Okay. Divided by 9.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Oh my God, okay. Wait, 21, okay, wait. 90,000, 20, 21. Fuck, okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P Q R S T U U. Okay, so it's under. No, not X. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
Let's see. Asian Fuels Development.
1876988.
Randall Jones.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
That's what I'm wondering.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
Catch this asshole!
Oh, fuck. Ah! Shit. Okay. Should have known. I should have looked where I was going. But, okay. At least we know what we're doing. Okay. Yep. Okay, we got that one. Good. Try here.
Weapons on the ground now! Ah, I got him! The son of a bitch is limping! Yeah!
You think? Yeah. Fat chance. Oh, God.
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
How long do you think you can hold out? You can walk.
I'm gonna take hold of you, asshole.
Come on, buddy.
Christ. Just missed.
Got him. We got him, baby. Let's go.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down
It's
here.
important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Ooh.
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial.
Yeah, but...
something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Ooh.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
I'm afraid so, man.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney.
And you're the fall guy. You're fucked, Courtney. Absolutely fucked. Oh my god.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
You've had a long day, man. Get some rest. This is gonna make for an interesting day. A very interesting day. Actually, let me get some more. Yeah, I need to get some more snacks. Oh my god. Okay, well, not more snacks. I got plenty of snacks, but like, I need to refill my bowl. That's what it was. That's what it was. There we go. Now we're back in business. Oh god, can I... There we go. There we go. I was wondering when I could do that. Yep. I think Jack called it. He absolutely called it. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
At Homebase, you could breathe new life into your kitchen with a third off selected wall and floor tiles. Or, for a complete change, with half-price kitchen units. Now with up to an extra 30% off as well. We'll even give you a free integrated dishwasher. You can make anywhere a home for less. Just at Homebase.
ふんわりニュービーズは洗うだけでふんわり柔らか、いい香り。ふんわりいい香り。さっぱり。ふんわりニュービーズ新発売。ただいま。ママ。何？
I want some crusher, a little crusher. Milk keeps me fit and tastes so great. I want some crusher, a glass of crusher. It's tough enough to make milk shake. Add milk, or milk crusher.
Thank you very much. Whoops, there we go. Thank you very much. Excuse me, sir, have you got a ticket?
You what? Oh, how much to get in there, mate?
It's £2, just down at the ticket office.
Is that £2 a fish or all you can eat?
No, you can't eat these, sir. They're endangered species.
Two right there, mate. I'll have that big fat one away for a start.
Right, come on, out.
Oh, easy, Squire. Mind the coat.
Leave it. When you're peckish, pick up a penguin.
Home to you, the ticket bomb! Oh, home to you, the ticket bomb! Oh, home to you, the ticket bomb!
When you're looking for local quality tradesmen, it's important to find the right one. At Checker Trade, all our tradesmen are interviewed and recommended. We check their references, qualifications, and insurances, and continually monitor their workmanship and the service they provide through customer feedback. For local quality tradesmen, visit checkertrade.com today.
Checkertrade, checkertrade.com.
I know you like your outfit stylish, any other line but the Gap is childish. Everybody working is your personal stylist, you're falling. Once you hear the Gap calling, you can't resist the shopping, big ballin', not stopping, yes, yawling. Jeans popping in every mall in town and city. GAP, gritty, ready to go for us, by us, on the low. G, that's for getting the A for always. P, that's for power and the people that praise. Backwards, P for popular, A for attitude. G, get it going, Daddy Gap is on the move. How easy is this? Fall into the Gap.
Welcome back from the ad breaks chat. There we go. Let's continue with our game, where Jack Kelso is more than likely to die. Repeatedly.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later.
Oh.
I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Going loud.
Soon as he pokes his head out.
Weapons on the ground!
They're on the ground, Jack! Chew them up! Throw down your gun if you like, us. They're on the ground, Jack! Chew them up! Let's see if I can't put one right in there. I got you now, motherfucker! Want me? You got it. You clever asshole.
down, 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 down. Oh my God.
Throw down your gun if you like. I'm still gonna ice you. Let me see if I can put one between your eyes. Nailed that son of a bitch. Throw down your gun if you like. I'm still gonna ice you. Reloading! That hurts, right? Bet it does. Keep your head down.
I'm trying, damn it. They're not exactly making it easy. Oh, hang on. Where's my hat? Someone shot my hat off. Oh, come on. Oh, now he doesn't want the hat. Okay. Okay.
How long do you think you can hold out? Two of them on your right.
Oh, they're good. Yep. They're good.
They're in open ground, Jack. Chew them up.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
I could have sworn that my hat was like back there. Can I please pick up my hat? It's like right back over here. Yep. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Steady yourself, Kelso. Steady yourself.
You're fucking toast.
Okay. This is the exit door. My bad. What about over here?
There he is. Blast him.
Oh, son of a bitch. Shouldn't have done that. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Better than nothing.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
Didn't
I was
think
never
you had
very
it in
good at
you.
reading women. Monroe, where are you, damn it?
Yep. I knew there were more. Son of a bitch.
Weapons up.
Got that one. Easy, Jack. Easy. Get your hat back, man. There you go.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
I got you now, motherfucker!
Put the weapon down, now!
Oh, you want to be wise guy, huh? Yeah. Oh, that was a close one. Oh my God, that was a much closer shave than I thought. Holy shit. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner. Oh, no. Nothing there. Oh, God. Nope. Nothing here either. This is just a big mansion. Okay. So then... Oh my God, I need to check the map. Because I have... Oh God. Yeah, no. Map's not going to help me. The map is not going to do me any favors. Shit. Oh shit.
Jack Kelso. That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Oh, hang on. Oh?
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Oh, gee, you think? Why do you think we would want to do that right now?
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over.
Oh, God.
Let them go.
Oh, God.
Let them drift away.
Oh, God, yeah. Of course that's what happened to Courtney.
That's a hell of a payroll. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart.
Roy Earl.
Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
I'll be damned. Anything else I need to look for? Come on. Come on now. Okay. You gotta give me something here, game. I don't know what to look for. Sometimes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Let me please piece this all together. Okay, so no clues. We need clues, all right? The shares, criminal intelligence report, payroll. Dirty LAPD cops involved. Phelps' former vice partner, Roy Earl. Newspaper on the table, we did that. And the photo. We gotta go to the desk. Okay, which has a file. Gotta look for...
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Yeah, he's not... He's gonna have to get it himself. Oh my God. Jack Kelso, what a fucking madman. Insane. Absolutely insane. For damn sure. Case closed. Dismantle the old-fashioned way, huh? Alright. Nicholson electroplating. That's an interest. No, stop. There we go.
Okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about me.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossing
Damn
the
right it
Rubicon.
is.
We have to be on the other side, ready to help him.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Holy shit.
The Reds? You think those rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location, uncertain location, it's south of Santa Monica, west of,
Oh, God.
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Downtown? Can't be.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
All units, explosion location is somewhere in Wilshire. Car 14 Adam reports the address. Units, stand by for further. Calling all cars. Assist the fire department. Explosions at 4672 Oakwood Avenue. 4672 Oakwood Avenue. Multiple citizens injured. At Nicholson Electroplating Plant. All units in the vicinity respond code 3 and identify.
You heard the man. Let's get going. 11K en route.
Holy shit. What kind of fucking explosion was that, man? That was just wild. That was a pretty damn wild explosion.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Of course you wouldn't. Oh, of course it's this way. Yeah, no, this way. Oh, hold on. We can still make it. We can still make it. Here we go. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, that's
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You don't shoot at cops, you little prick. Get that bastard cold. Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole.
Oh God, I can't believe we gotta chase down both of these pricks. Now for the other guy.
Son of a bitch.
There he is. Fuck. Oh God. Other side. Where did he go?
Catch a bullet, you son!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You ass.
Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole.
Get the other guy. Get the other guy. Yep, got him in the balls. Much better. Much better this time. Whew.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Nicholson electroplating.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this. I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta find out what went down.
What even happened?
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
It wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
Yeah, that's pretty clear.
What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing.
Okay.
Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Well, this is going to be difficult.
Turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Yep.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber.
Looks like all that's left. Try the
No,
wonder tag.
Mr. Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
What do we got here?
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Spy camera.
Only
Okay.
OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Okay.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
H equals
You know what
K.
to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay. What the fuck do I even do with that? Okay. Align cipherings by aligning H. Okay. Okay. So it's H. No. No, we had something here. turn the outer ring. What the fuck? Okay. I don't even know if this works. Oh, here we go. Then we use this. Rotate the outer wheel, the first letter. Okay, so S. B. O. Oh, we got an N. Okay. So NV B NV E O J O L N K, and then I guess Q. N Vermont, okay. A V
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
This is certainly interesting.
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Fair. What about this one?
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Not really anything else that I could find as far as I could tell. Airplane part? Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. Forking Rebel. After walking past the mayor, okay. No, we already found that.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Nope, nothing there. Maybe over here? Let's see.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of
P and
machine
W
component.
Wasp
An
Major
airplane part, maybe.
R4360. Huh. I mean, there's not really much here. Just like, you know, within all the rubble and stuff. Okay, so we found the airplane part, laundry tags, spy camera, espionage, deciphered message. Yeah, this is literally everything that we could probably find around here. As far as I could tell, you know? Maybe we'll look around a little bit, but, like, it's not much. Yeah, it's really not much here. Nope. Thought you found something, but not quite. Okay. Let's go. Shit. I guess we'll head back out here. Get to the car.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand.
Right.
It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Potentially, maybe.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
The spy camera, dude.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers.
I mean...
Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
Maybe.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
You sure this wasn't some kind of insurance play gone wrong?
Bro.
Come clean about it, Mr.
I
Nicholson,
fucked up.
and it
I
will go
fucked
better
up.
for everyone.
I fucked up. Hang on.
You have some basis for that accusation, do you, Sonny?
No. I fucked
Sorry?
up.
My mistake. So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Okay, that seems to make sense. We'll be on our way. Guess Superior Laundry Service is probably going to be the first place I could think where we need to go. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm way too far away from the car. Over here. There we go. There it is. Just get in. Get in the damn car already. All right. Superior Laundry, I guess. No. We need to find a game well somehow.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole. You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Here we go. Here we go. And took me a minute, but we found one.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside, P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Yeah, that's what we mainly needed.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Nice. Okay. So now we gotta go to Superior Laundry Services for this. Well, that's a lot of debris, that's for sure. Like a shitload more debris than I thought. So I'm gonna go Superior Laundry Services, which is way over there. Way over there. Is this the right turn? Possible? Let's see. Probably down here. Superior Laundry. There we go. Huh.
What do you need?
That's the one. About a week ago, this guy
Phelps and
murdered
Biggs,
his wife and
LAPD.
dumped her.
We have one of your laundry tags.
Put him away.
Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
Oh God, where's the phone's over here? Shit.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, that's a dead end. Is there maybe like a alias of some kind by that name? I'm not sure. No. Let's go to the deciphered address. Maybe that'll help us out. Because I could not seem to find who the hell that guy was. Could have sworn there was like an address, but it's odd. I mean, you'd think someone would have an address by that name, but I guess not. Sorry.
Where's your respect for property, Cole?
That's the funny part. I just love crashing into shit. What do you want me to do? What do you expect?
They can make a claim to the department.
Yeah, they can. And and I'm gonna say to the department, kiss my ass. Sorry. Well, at least we're there. What the? Apartment 1.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Let's see. Probably this way? No? Oh, it's number 2. Okay. So then... Is this number 1? I can't... Yeah, no, this is number 1. Oh.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
Oh, shit! Oh, that's new.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Indiana Jones reference. Gotta love the Indiana Jones reference for sure.
Could be a class ring.
It could be. You never know with these things.
Longines Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
Well, now's your chance to have it.
As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
I mean...
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Yep. Well, there's your guy. I'm assuming... Anything else in here we might be able to find? Oh, come on. Let me look at the clue, man.
Optimistic, Cole.
Yeah. Not much from there. Shit. Here we go. I mean, I checked.
Looks like we have a match.
Ooh.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Interesting. We have those two. Anything else I could probably... Very optimistic.
No good to me.
Yeah. Nope. Come on, bro. Let me find the clue, damn it.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Damn. Interesting clue there for
Biggs,
sure.
Edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Huh. I'll make a call too.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
Well, we're on our way. This is certainly something else. Oh God. No, this is the right way. This is the right way for sure. Down here. Alright. Yeah, get in here, man. Come on. Sorry. You're alive. You'll be fine. Are you blind? No, I'm not blind. I'm an idiot. I can be an idiot sometimes. You're fine. You're fine.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
True. Come on now. Easy. Easy, buddy. Buddy. Okay.
Come on!
I'm sure Galloway is tired of our antics.
Thanks for your trouble.
Or whatever the fuck his name is. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while since I played. Don't blame me. Don't. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, our car's straight up busted. Alright, fine. We'll have to grab another cart. Stop. This is a police matter. Get out of the car.
Wait, officer, my
Out of the car. Police.
Well, my car is totaled, so apologies.
For God's sakes.
You're still alive, right? I don't know. I would take that. Well, I'd take that on the chin. Well, we're here, aren't we? There we go.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business? Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD. Right so, mates. Can you help us out here? Sure. What seems to be the problem? We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes. I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Big hangar. Can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creep. Follow me.
Good day, miss.
Good day. Whoa.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce goose.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions?
H4 Hercules.
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
All right, you got it.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Caught a pearl all over.
You think?
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
That makes sense.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
The prop spinner.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? And her?
It's an interesting idea, I'll give you that. Oh God, how do we get in the plane? That's the only thing I need to figure out somehow. Oh, there we go. Just gotta figure out a way to get into the plane. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
So, what are we going to call her?
Fanny. I want to call her Fanny.
We can't call her Fanny. Fanny, eh? I like it. It's unusual, unique.
My mum's a Fanny. Granny was a Fanny. She'll be joining a long line of Fannies.
Aye, it's good to keep up tradition.
Oh, Fanny, you're just like your daddy.
Respect the pouch! Respect it!
Ouch. It's okay, Aunt Alex. I'm a man now.
Oh, thank you.
That reservation still standing? Barely. And how you doing, little partner?
Walker told me I have AIDS.
Nice car, what is it?
Oh, it's my new Kia Optima.
Should've got a Toyota Camry. I got leather seats.
Me too.
Yeah, moonroof?
Yeah.
V6 engine?
With Sportmatic transmission.
5-year warranty.
Oh, no.
Ha!
10-year. And I paid $5,000 less than you. Huh.
The Kia Optima midsize sedan. Get 3.9% financing through July 31st.
Dual front seat mounted side airbags? Got it!
At Asda, we're always finding ways to lower costs.
We pass those savings on to the customer.
We produce packaging so we can save you money on your washing powder. It's gone from a box to a tiny strip of cardboard.
We're always finding new ways to drive more fuel efficiently.
Because we save money on fuel, you can save money on your breakfast cereal.
If we put all them savings together, that means another big rollback.
Big rollback!
4,000 rollbacks this spring. 4,000. That's a lot.
Everything you need for your week shop.
Asda, saving you money every day.
コルゲンの新しい風邪薬は効き目の成分が液状になりました。で、これが体の中に入ると、ほら、ほらほらほら、早いでしょ？効
きます。コルゲン IB 透明カプセル。
Hello, I'm a Mac.
And I'm a PC. You know, we use a lot of the same kinds of programs.
Yeah, like Microsoft Office.
But we retain a lot of what makes us us.
But you should see what this guy can do with a spreadsheet. It's insane.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, and he knows that I'm better at life stuff, like music, pictures, movies, stuff like that.
Whoa, what exactly do you mean by better?
By better, I mean making a website or photo book is easy for me, and for you, it's not.
Oh, that kind of better.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other kind.
What other kind?
It's the longest, stretchiest, fruity snack around. New orange fruit winders from Kellogg's. In 3 fruity flavors. New Kellogg's real fruit winders. Unwind the fruity fun forever.
Well, that's weird. Came back early, too. Welcome back from the ad breaks chat. Sorry about that. That caught me by surprise. A little early, too, but that's fine. All well and good. God, how do we get into the plane? That is going to frustrate me for sure. Because right now we're already on, we're literally on top of the plane. Oh. Yeah, no, careful there. Oh my god, okay. Is there another ladder I could use to get down there? To get into the plane? There's gotta be a ladder around here or something. No, that's too small a ladder. Okay, maybe there's other clues around that we could probably find. At the... Oh, something on the nose of the aircraft. Not really able to find much. At least so far. That's okay. We can keep looking here. Oh.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Further along? further up.
Great.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Huh.
$76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. $76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Indeed they do. Indeed they do. Okay, so then where's the second floor office is probably going to be over here.
Looks like Nate's office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't think we're going to find much, as far as I could tell.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
No. What about this?
Incidental.
Mm-hmm.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
More likely than you think. Mechanic on the outside, rear end of the plane. Alright. Just gotta head down and over here, I'm assuming.
One nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other people.
True. Bay 3 engines, he is 10 to 1. Different guy, maybe? Huh. There we go.
Pratt & Whitney 4360.
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Huh.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for. Just head on out here.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Jesus Christ. You didn't have to remind him, man. He was just getting used to it. Oh my God. Jeez. Let's get going.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. But this would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Yep. Pretty much. Oh my God. Can't believe I forgot about the blockade there. Sorry.
Brother! Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
They're helping him through it, okay? He's coping. He's coping with that. Sorry.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official. They can make a claim to the department.
Put it on my tab.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who soldiered down the river.
True, but promise is still a promise. I'm not sure what to tell you. We're getting closer, it feels like. Ah! Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. It's just a dent. You didn't even react right away. Chill out. Sorry. Well, we made it. We made it back.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that task.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
And nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Parker or Green?
Tech services? Where is that? Oh my God. Nope, that's the exit.
Phelps. That's him. Fence cop. He's on the front page of the Times.
And I'm on the front page every time.
Hey,
Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
it's whatever, man.
45. I want to stop him with one round.
I'm stumped. Come on, Cole.
Ideas?
Ray's a busy guy, and he's waiting on us with this report.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Yeah, whatever. Next guy. It's probably not relevant enough.
Hey, you think those bikes...
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Yeah.
Drink. I got the jitters again.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all's fair in love and war. Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the Petri dish.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down in my sap.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun. I could save all year and not be able to afford that.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
I'm sure I have at some point.
That's the cop.
I wouldn't put it past you. Bit presumptuous, but I kind of get it. Okay, hang on. Also, sorry I've not been chatting much, mainly doing the behind-the-scenes stuff. It's all good, Kibo. It's all good. I get it. Get in the house. No, get in the car. Get in the car. Yep. Come on, get in the car. Thank you. I was waiting for that. You'll live. House in the photograph. Just be careful.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Oh, God.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Yeah, that's an interesting question.
Up. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Oh, shit.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
How do we get out of here? There we go.
Fuck. There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Yeah, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Go, 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 go. Go! Oh, this fucking idiot. This fucking idiot.
Phil, you gotta get me closer.
I'm trying. Come on.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
I'm trying.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
God damn it, I'm trying. He's just slippery is all. Come on.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
And then just wheel right on back around.
Right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
I need another gun over here, please. Suppressing fire. Give me some.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Find some cover. There. Light 'em up.
Got that one. Almost.
Stay in cover. Left a slug in this one over here. Soon as he pokes his head out, we step on him. Give me some cover! How long do you think you can hold out? We gotta get these guys.
You think?
Suppressing fire!
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Yep, come on. Let's get going.
Throw out the guns.
Okay, got that one. Come on. No, don't try to play good guy.
Lay down some covering fire. Stay in cover. You're covered.
Oh, of course there would be more of them. There always is.
Find some cover.
Nope. Come on now.
Time to move up. Let this gun down if you want. Nice, you. Got me now, motherfucker. I got you.
Got him. Good. Oh, God.
Bet it does. Forward! Give me some cover.
Christ.
Can't hit him from this distance.
Nope. Of course you can.
I'm covering you! This is worse than a war zone.
You think? Got him. Okay.
Flank him, Cole! Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
He's up there. How do you even get up there? No. Shit. No, okay, I can't do that.
Put the weapon down now.
Got him. Whew.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
He just might. You never know. The big unfriendly. Ah, I missed a clue. Shit. It's fine. Routine. Just about.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Good morning.
Of course that wasn't gonna work. Oh man. Okay, let me refresh because I have no idea why that keeps happening like that. It's fine. It's fine. You can't get everything right once.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. And it's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, He works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Gold thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Oh, shit.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Oh, shit.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
Of course, the crazy man took Elsa. Oh, no. This is bad news. This is bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. A different kind of war.
It's got to be one of these places.
Hang on a minute. Ooh.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Mm-hmm. What are we thinking? We could probably try rapid exterminators first thing. That is at least what I am personally thinking. And it would appear that I'm going the wrong way. Of course, the doctor would be dead.
Kill someone.
However, what about the arson suspect? Come on now. Don't play tricky with me. Please. Sorry. Whew. Barely scraped by those two. 3. Let's try rapid exterminators first, just to see if we can find anything. Hopefully, I'm not saying we can, but possible, you know.
Help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Crusade against corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up the LAPD. Let's hope he does. Unless he's caught up in this.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case. Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case? I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor,
the
DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
You gotta give him that. You gotta give him that. Thanks. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner. Nuclear bug and rodent control. We'll try that guy next. Just for the sake of seeing if it is him. If not, we'll try the last one. Process of elimination. That's all it is. Just a little process of elimination kind of work. Yeah. I guess the best... Oh, God. Well, he's back on the road. Anyway. The best word of advice I could probably think of right now is never argue with a detective that has a gun in his hand.
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator. Big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. Let this be a lesson, chat. Never argue with a detective that has a gun to your face. Last one. Westlake Pest Control. Let's get this ball rolling. Let's get this ball rolling. Come on. Sorry.
Control your car.
Sorry.
Must be his blind spot.
Look, Jack Kelso is a much more careful driver than Phelps, so I don't know. I gotta give him that one. Beep, 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 beep. Just over here. West Lake Pest Control. Hey, look at that. We all managed to do it in a whole afternoon.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
That'll work. Next section of the case. Let's go, baby. Biggs. It was Biggs. That's who it was. Not Galloway. Biggs. Dr. Fontaine's surgery just yesterday.
Cole, you made it. What's this got to do with me, Rusty? Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients. I've met Fontaine. His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Yeah, that's the best thing you could probably do right now. Just let him look around. Oh boy. I think I know where to look. If I can.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
There's Nelson. What about?
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
This is a lot to take in for sure.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
Of course. Interested if you were into the story. Right. Of course.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Yep.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
What even is this?
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
What is that?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
That is interesting. And then...
goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses. Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence. Keep your voice down? You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them! We will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows. He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him. Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What? You certainly are a cold character, Harlan. He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue. I know about Kelso. And you thought it unimportant to inform me. I thought I could take care of it. Have you? No, I haven't. Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable? No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Yep.
Can you take care of Kelso? Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Of course he couldn't take care of Jack Kelso. Of course he couldn't. That's certainly something. Now we can check his body. Nothing there. Nothing there either. I mean, we already know what happened, right? What might this be? Well, we have ourselves a lighter. No, we already got the... We got the crystal ball. Oh, hold on. New clue. Break-in. Okay. No, hold on a minute. Wait. Is there... Okay, we checked that.
This isn't what we're looking for.
No. What about here? And this is where all the morphine is.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Yeah, that would seem to be the case.
Jack was wrong.
It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him,
We
get
need
Elsa.
the
Get
cowboy.
him, get all of them.
Holy shit. This case is unraveling before our eyes. I can barely see jack shit. There's gotta be something around here. Good thing we were able to find one. Let's try the side entrance, I guess.
Guess nobody's home.
Nope. It's all gotta make sense somehow. Holy shit. Look at all of those paper cranes.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Makes a lot of sense considering, well, everything. Let's see here. This is making way too much sense. Holy shit. And then over here. No, that leads to the outside. No. Oh. That's optimistic. Not really much in here. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
Because you have all the grace of a reversing dump truck without any tyres on.
I don't get it.
Well, you wouldn't, let's be honest. There's nobody in there, love. So, Jane, take your money and get off my property.
Hi, it's Vince with ShamWow. A regular towel doesn't work wet. This works wet or dry. This is for the house, the car, the boat, the RV. ShamWow holds 20 times its weight in liquid. Look at this. It just does the work. The ShamWow sells for $19.95, but you get one for the house, one for the car, two for the kitchen and bathroom. But if you call now, we'll give you a second set absolutely free. Here's how to order.
믿을 수 없다. 디지털 영상, 디지털 음향의 전율, 디지털 홈시네마, 삼성 DVD 플레이어.
お湯をかけるだけでトロトロのシチューがカップでできる
魔法みたい。カップのシチューができました。ハウスカップシチュー新発売。
Welcome back for the Ad Breaks chat. Looks like we are about to learn about cranes. No ads? Huh. Well, ain't that something? But yeah, oh god, I'm starting to get lost in this house. Okay, so that's another exit. Leads out that way. Here we go.
I know those faces.
Okinawa.
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Yep.
Kabuizra says after being diagnosed with leukemia from radiation caused by the atomic bombing of Hiroshima, Sadako's friend told her to fold origami paper cranes, arizuru, in hope of making 1,000 of them. She was inspired to do so by the Japanese legend that one who created 1,000 origami cranes would be granted a wish. Her wish was simply to live through her disease so she could fulfill her dream of being on the running team.
Aww. That's actually really sweet, I'll admit. Hang on. Okay. In this retelling of her story, she managed to fold only 644 cranes before she became too weak to fold anymore and died in her sleep on the morning of October 25th, 1955, knowing her family will always be there. Her friends and family helped finish her dream by folding the rest of the cranes, which were buried with Sadako. Aww. And that's actually really sweet of them to do that. It's a lot of paper cranes for sure. Not sure if it's enough for, like, to fulfill a wish, you know what I mean? Not sure if it's enough for that. It's something, I'll give them that. And there is a memorial of her at the Hiroshima Peace Park. Aw. I'll admit, that's kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool, I'll admit. Please let this be of some relevance. Oh. Well, there's a fire.
Those guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Oh, this is getting wild.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? It's like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
Picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
Yep.
That's Kelso's car.
Escort Jack Kelso. Oh, God.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
Enough games, folks. Take this guy out.
Suspect vehicle headed west on this.
Well, we disabled the vehicle, I guess. Okay, so apparently we got in a different car. Get in the car, Harlan. Or Biggs. Come on, Biggs.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Laurel has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Oh, God, okay. Well, fuck Biggs then. I gotta catch up to the other guy now. Shit. Oh, God, where is it? I could barely see much. Much of the road ahead. Thankfully, it seems relatively empty. Oh, God. Come on. Ah, damn it. Oh, I forgot there's that there. Okay, so I guess we gotta make a turn over here. Come on now. This way. Yeah. Well, there's the other car, but like...
Who's this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking
Stop
about?
right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps?
A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new Broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Okay. Yeah, careful there, Kelso.
Catch this, asshole!
Okay, finally, that one's dead, okay.
You're fucking toast! Catch this, asshole!
Christ. Just missed.
Yeah, careful there, buddy. Shit, where are we gonna go? Fuck, okay. Probably down here. Yep. Down here. Oh.
Christ. Just missed.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
Oh. Come on. Let's get out of there.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Nice try. Got him. Come on.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Well, that explains all the armaments, so... Clever boys. Clever boys.
Throw out the guns. There. Somebody tag that son of a bitch.
Holy shit. This is going wild.
You want me? You got it. How long do you think you can hold out? So he's there, right there. Kill him. You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Come on.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it. As soon as he pokes
You
his
can
head
walk out
we
of here or
step
go
on it.
out in a box. Your choice.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Okay.
This is what I'm good at.
There! Somebody hand that son of a bitch, will ya?
Probably gotta go back this way. I'm not sure.
So he's there, right there. Kill him.
Well, they already got your guys, so.
Throw out the guns.
It's kind of a dead end. At least, like.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
Oh. Here we go.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
You want me?
Nice shot. Nice shot on all of these guys. Let's see here. Well, now we've got ourselves a flamethrower. Only question is, where do we go from here? What? Oh god. Probably not there. I imagine here. Let me make sure I'm not like wasting any fuel on this. Tunnel shootout. Okay. Fuck, where am I? Okay, we found a flamethrower. Found the photos, the origami clues. We found all those. Vehicle escort. Yeah, okay, so we are in the tunnels, that's right. We got a flamethrower. Right of the room with the weapons. Oh wait, it's to the right? Ladder to the right. There's a ladder to the right. I think it's... like... Where is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting there.
The water's rising.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, dude. Oh, God.
Hey, look who's bleeding.
You could...
Oh, we need to be over
You
here.
want me? You got it.
Yep. Ladder's right there. Right there. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. Oh God. Okay.
You're fucking toast! That hurts, right? I bet it does.
Yep. Yeah, I'll bet it hurts right now. Oh my God. Nice try. Seriously though, nice effort. Nice try. And I got the hat back. There we go. Oh God. Okay. Fuck. There's a hole there. So I probably, since I'm carrying the flamethrower, I'll try to go this way if I can. Yep. No, I can. That's good. This way? We'll try this way. Okay, that's a dead end, so no. Down here, I think? Oh, God. No. Okay, so that's not it. Oh, okay, yeah. No. Don't go there. But where do we go? That's what I'm trying. Okay. Water will rise, catwalks. Walk on one of these catwalks to get to the other side, otherwise you will drown. Avoid gunfire. Last 6 enemies for a cautious final area. Oh God. What the fuck? Wait, where's the ladder? That's... Wait, is that ladder over there? Is that it? I'm trying to think. I don't know if that's the ladder, but that... No, that can't be it. Yeah, no, that's not it at all. That's not the one at all. Okay, yeah, no, don't go down that one. The middle one seems to be the best one, as far as I can tell. Wait, is there a ladder? No. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, okay. Which way am I supposed to go? Which way is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be... I'm utterly confused. Do I have to go back down? I don't know if that's the play here because... Yeah, those are blocked off. That's come down. Oh God, okay. There's a tunnel over here, maybe? There we go. That's where I had to go. Fuck me, dude.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her!
It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No, I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get it back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack, what are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Yeah, get out of there, Cole. Come on. Oh, God.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now, that's an order.
Oh, God.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Holy fuck.
Killed that man.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa. Cole, up here. I'll get this grader. Hurry, Hirsch. The water is rising. You're first. Hand her up. Get out of here. You're not Jack. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Jump for it.
And he's gone. Oh. Fuck.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop, wrongly accused, who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized the
friend,
need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department
you're right.
made up of good men.
Yeah.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Moth to a flame. Oh. Oh my God. That was really it, chat. That was... Fuck, man. Yeah, funeral trigger warning for sure. Yeah, a downer ending as well. I agree, man. I wanted an alternate ending so bad where, you know, he was able to get out of the drain, a war hero somehow, but we can't all get what we want, I guess. So that, fucking hell, that sucks. But damn, that was good. That was a damn good game, I'll admit that. Shit. Ah. Let me do it, yeah, let me do it this way. 'Cause I keep forgetting to do it. There we go. Oh God, what time is it? We've only been live for 4 hours, 38 minutes. You know what? Who do you want to rate out to? Who do you want to rate out to? I think given the fact that, you know, we had a bit of a downer ending and it managed to end so early. All right, yeah, this is definitely. Whew. Awesome game. Very awesome game, but man, that was what an ending, man. Just what an ending. You know? Xanus VT. Okay. Alright. We could yeah, we'll do Xanus VT. That's fine. Raid. And here's your raid message for today, chat. Feel free to copy and paste. Fuck, man. This is such a fun game. It's no problem at all, Kibo. Seriously. This was dear. Yeah. Dear indeed. It was a wild ride for sure. Real wild ride of emotions. That's probably the best way I could think to describe it. And thankfully, as per C# 3D's request, next week, next Tuesday, we're going to be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. He got me the games. That's what we're going to be playing next week on Tuesdays. So look out for that. This is a lot of fun. This is still a lot of fun regardless, you know? My God. Fantastic game. Very downer ending. Objection, take that. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. I will see you guys again tomorrow for Skyrim. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!